Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Looks like everything's up and running and good. So last night after stream, I did some mindless grinding and we got our vertex turned in. So we got that mission done. I have not eaten my oatmeal yet. So we'll open that. Peacekeeping. You never thought about the peacekeeping mission that way? Yeah. So, we got a lot of scavs to kill today. Cause where is it? Oh, we're gonna have a fucking wreck in here, chat. Hang on. Puppy. So we got this little monster today, chat. We got this little monster today. So expect shit to hit the fan because she's gonna chew on stuff. She's gonna pull stuff over. Yeah. Goof. She wets down. She's already behind the green screen. Where is... There we go. Pretty vicious, as you can see. How old is she? Not quite 3 months, pretty close to 3 months old. Cooldown on Rogue Aggro on Lighthouse. If you're USEC, it's 3 raids. You'll be good on the 4th. Lend Lease Part 2. Which one is that? Oh, this is one I just got done too. I found all my stuff on Lighthouse. Any map pencil. There's a time to it too. I just don't know what it is. Like if you don't play, it's not a week, but if you don't play for a week, you're not aggro or rogues anymore either. I'm not sure if it's a couple hours or what it is. Do I play with the standing desk mode sometimes? We'll probably do a little bit of standing today. So we got to gear up in Blueberry, which is fun. Probably going to die quite a bit. We'll see. We still need CFDMs. We need gas analyzers. She's eating stuff. Jesus Christ, dude. I hope your parents give you more hugs. And I can't believe YouTube lets you create a name like that. Super cool, chap. Guess what? Because people are fucking nitwits, we got to turn chat off today. That's fucking awesome. That's why they do it too. Super fucking community those guys have over there. They create people like that. How is that even? How does YouTube even let them make that fucking name? I mean, here's the thing, chat. Look at it like this. This is my place of work. This is where I'm at. And because somebody faces zero consequences for what they're doing, they're going to come in here and make my life harder because they think it's funnier. They're going to waste my time because they have nothing productive to do with their life. They're low rent little pieces of shit, and they have nothing better to do but try to ruin other people's time. Imagine being in that place in life. I don't care how old you are. No, it won't, Shiloh. Karma doesn't get anybody. People like that are such cowards. They don't do in real life. They just sit fucking in the corner and freaking stew and brood and hate the world around them. Karma is just some stripper in Jacksonville. Right next to TGI Fridays, right, Raw Dog? Give a dog toys and it'll still go find something else to fucking... Got STD from Skittles, huh? Do I play any RTS? I haven't in a while. Used to play them. Used to be the primary game I played. Let's see. I am shittiest. Name of the puppy, it's Sammy. They're so destructive. Lucky, how the fuck? All right, I'm gonna try to not be pissed off at what you just said here. How in the fuck am I supposed to go on and move about my day when they literally do shit to try to demonetize my stream? And successfully do so. I can't have chat up on stream. Because if they keep doing that, that shows up on the VOD. I have to go edit it out, which means the whole entire stream is demonetized. How in the fuck am I supposed to ignore that? The idea that if you ignore people that harass you, it makes them go away is super not true. Sammy. Oh, God. We'll see how long she goes before she starts barking at us. You can ban people, though? Yes. Can very much ban people. And they can just create new accounts very quickly. Which is what they do. Oh, God, she's gonna start barking. All right, well, just have to deal with the mess afterwards, I guess. The last thing I needed to do is go behind my green screen and pee. Which she's peeing on the floor right fucking now. God damn it. Well, don't have to worry about her peeing for a little while. Shampooing the carpet today after stream. A lot of this is picked up since the dual streaming. That's not it at all, Hoof. The reason that YouTube is the way it is because it doesn't have a shadow ban system like Twitch does. A lot of these kids were over here on Twitch. We just banned them so many times that even if they create new accounts, they can't comment. So the mental stress of it's not really mental stress. It's insane frustration that people are such little twats. That's what it is. It's just frustration that people can be such pieces of shit with no consequences. And that's a problem with today and just today in general. It's not necessarily a internet thing by itself. You know, the whole idea that kids can get like you've seen it. I've seen it happen at my kids' school, not with my kids, thankfully, but like bullies, for example, like actual bullies. If a kid stands up for themselves, the kid that stood up for themselves can get in as much trouble as quote unquote the bully did, right? Do you know of a good guide on what attachments to pick up in raid? I have a video on that, Boyd, exactly on that. What ammo do we run? I'm kind of curious about this. I mean, I'm tempted to just say 855 and 855A1 because I don't want tracers at night. They're too obvious. But if we run 15 and 15... She never got bullied again. Yeah, no, that's gonna come for us too. And to be honest with you, like I haven't given this a whole shitload of thought yet, but a little bit. And we haven't got to that point with anybody yet, thankfully. But if I would rather have my kids stand up for themselves and get in trouble at school, for doing the right thing, and make sure that they don't get bullied anymore, than have them just get bullied incessantly and be afraid to do anything to stop it. It's the Vulcan site, Ghost the Night Sight. And there is a small part of me that feels bad for these little fucking shitbirds that come into the stream that think they're funny and they just do terrible stuff. There's a little part of me that feels bad for them, but not much. Everything sucked down nice and tight. We need more space. Well, the problem is Potato Aim, they do face consequences. They just don't realize it. They face long-term consequences. They lose the ability to socialize normally. They're unable to read rooms and actually get along in groups of people, and they just end up being social outcasts. That's all that happens to them. Which is it's like this shitty fulfilling prophecy, because when that happens, they get more pissed off and they do more shitty stuff. And finding BT and BP or PP on reserve. Yeah, reserve has got an ungodly amount of, it's always had a lot of 5.45 ammo on it, but there's part of it as well that's just over the top with the good ammo now, especially. Then they join the military and make E5. Some of them do. Some of them do, Chauncey. You think it's the same people all the time? Like in here, Aquila? I would say it's probably a group of about 5 or 10 people. Internet's enabled a lot of behavior. I don't know about enabled it, TX. It removed any fire stop to it. Behavior's always been there. It's just you did it once and you got punched in the fucking face and didn't do it again. We need to bring back bullying. I don't necessarily know we need to bring back bullying, but we need to stop treating kids like delicate little flowers. Let them actually experience what life really is. Oh, we should probably bring food with, huh? What's an E5? Just the 5th rank in any branch. It's a pay grade is what E5 is. A pay grade is what it is. It's what you get paid in the military. That pay grade corresponds with a rank that is different from branch to branch. I was on C-130's Knuckle Dragger. And I think the part that upsets me the most about all of this chat is the fact that I have to turn the dual chat off. I can't have chat up in my corner, because as soon as I turn it back on, that person's going to come back and do it again because they think it's funny. And that's what they're after, but I don't have a choice. And I've tried to play around with filters and stuff like that that'll filter that shit out, but there's nothing that'll filter it out that I know of how to make it work anyways. Like if it pops up on my screen, I don't really care. It's the whole idea that it shows up on the screen where it can't be moderated or edited out. Like if we ban somebody and you go back in the VOD, that message doesn't show up, right? You can't see it again, it's gone. But the fact that it's on my screen, you can't, that doesn't get edited away. No, it's not that, Shiloh. It's just it violates YouTube's monetization policies. You can have that stuff on videos. You don't get banned for it as long as you'll get banned for it if you're doing it in a hateful way, but it's not me, right? It's just on me to moderate it. So I won't get any really trouble, but it'll take off the monetization for the VOD. And the solution is I wrote the time down. I have to go back into the VOD. What I do is I blur out that little section for like the 5 seconds it shows up, and then I can remonetize. And that's just extra work for me that I have to do, because YouTube will let somebody type that name in and create that name. Like, try and go create that name on Twitch. Oh, fat chicks. You're welcome, man. Petty? It's beyond petty, Josh. It's not how it works, Ronaldo. It's not how it works, Hoof and Mouth. Believe me, I've tried to find a way to get the chats up on both of these and have them update when that happens, but it's like, as you're live streaming, you're printing, right? You're printing a constant tape of film, and you can go back and edit that, but anything that happens on stream is on stream. It's there. All right, where are we? We are back corner, right? Oh, I know where we're at. Okay. All right, we got to get 12 scavs, chat. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be ours. We've had her for about a month now. What site is this? It's called the Vulcan. I know, Hoof. I know you're trying to help, man, and I'm just frustrated with it, because it's not just that. YouTube's got some other dumb shit we're dealing with monetization right now. Which I imagine that fucking scumsucker probably saw my tweet of trying to get YouTube's attention, and that's exactly why they came in here and did what they did. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit. Oh, I didn't even think about cultists. We shouldn't run into them. The biggest thing that's going to happen is we're going to get bopped by somebody with a thermal. How's the wipe going? It's pretty good, man. Where do I prefer viewers? I don't prefer Jeep, man. I do it on both so that the viewers have a choice on where they want to stream. When the cultists spawn at nighttime. It's a low percentage, but yeah, John, there's a lot of folks like you, man. Twitch doesn't work at your office, but YouTube does, so. I mean, we know that somebody's right on the other side of the rock from us, and they obviously know that we're here because they went quiet too. And I have nowhere to go to get away. Anywhere we run into the open. Didn't really want to start off the day with a PvP fight already. Just wanted to kill some Skyevs. You bring nades? Yeah. Just if he's right here on this corner, as soon as I pull the grenade out, he pushes me and kills me. I always stream Tarkov. That's what I started streaming.
Hey.
Curious if that guy just snuck off and is long gone. Pretty much okay with that. Though not seeing scavs back here is kind of a bummer. Whole reason I came over here. No idea, Gar. I mean, we know Untar's going to be a faction, I guess. We know that, but as far as what the Russian faction's going to be, we don't have any idea. Alright, I hate having to do this because I don't want to run over here, but we need to get away from this big open spot where somebody with a thermal can see us. Unfortunately, means we're going to have to run right by where the cultists are at. I was really hopeful we were going to get this done in one raid. But I don't think that's going to happen now at all. Grasvis, how's it going, man? Velarvev, thank you for the Prime sub. Shazzy, thank you for the 2 months, man. Talon, thank you for the 8. And Ghost, thank you. That was yesterday, but I didn't say thank you for the 40 months. You just told me to shoot Liston in the leg, and I said no. Because he was dead already. Chronic, there's something with the servers. BSG's working on it. I haven't seen anybody with a case as bad as yours yet. See shit. Should have let them pass. They would have run right over the top of me, Dovis. There was 3 of them. There was no passing. Mortimer, thank you for the tier 1, man. Untar being neutral. If you look at the lore, that's not how Untar fits into the picture at all, Gar Saxon. All right, well, I think that isn't going to work out for us. How many of these barters can I do? Oh, just 1. Actually, I want to use my insurance. We'll use that. NVGs versus thermals, effectiveness or cost. I mean, that's an entire YouTube video, Jim. But right now, I'm not going to put thermals when I'm wearing class 3 bright blue armor. It makes me stand out like a dingus. Where's the Untar lore in the books? What kind of puppy is that? It's a Dachshund. A wiener dog. What's up, skate punk? Does she lay beside me while gaming? We've only tried this a couple of days. Like, she's petered out now, but she did just pee on the floor right before she laid down, so it's not all fucking rainbows and sunshine, that's for sure. If you left the game since the cheating video, John, then no, the game isn't better. If you were influenced by that video to leave the game, then there's nothing that I'm going to tell you here that you're probably going to believe. So it is what it is. Thanks, Dope Shot. All right, I think we have a cheap M4 hiding down here somewhere. Something like this. He streams once in a while. Like, one of the biggest challenges we're going to have is the fact that Woods is so populated right now. We're just gonna run into players. I don't think there's any ifs, ands, or buts about it. So I think we keep our kits as cheap as we can. I'm gonna do this because it's easier. I think we just save this as our peacekeeping kit for right now. Oops. And then all I gotta do is put a couple items back in. We're good to go. I think that'll work out best. Yeah, the scav dailies can be pretty dumb, Mitchell. It's just it's literally like a random generated quest thing. So they have a couple of conditions, and it's like kill quest, kill certain thing, kill certain number. So you end up with stuff like kill a scav. Pretty much, Gar Saxon. Kind of like the UN, a giant corrupt organization. Is Resort harder than other PvP spots? It's not that it's harder or less, Storms. You just have to learn how to move around Resort. You have to learn it's no different than labs or dorms or, you know, the buildings in Reserve, D2. You just have to learn what angles people take. And sup, McScruffy? You all batting down and ready for the storm, my man? I reached level 70 this wipe. No idea. Probably not RFP. I never get. I usually get somewhere in the mid 60s usually, because I don't grind out. I don't care about. Once I get like the levels that I need for tasks, like there's a couple of tasks that you need to be like 45 for long line and stuff like that. Like it's the only reason I care about levels. After that, it's just a number. Oh, that's not good, McScruffy. Those usually have those usually have a lot of tornadoes in them too. Isn't 55 the highest for task unlocks? Yeah, I think there's a couple 55s. Why are my scav boxes tagged as little and big? Little loot, big loot. Oklahoma's prepared you for that? Yeah. Is 30 pace average pace or slow for this stage in the wipe? I bet that more than half the player base isn't even level 20 storms though. Was I ever on the Carl Vincent? You talking to me, sir, Vic? Go check out my crafting video, Theagle. Barely, I don't even know if it's a week old yet. Yeah, no, I never went on boats, dude. See what, other than one instance where they were testing something completely out of their fucking minds, C-130s do not go on boats. Where am I? Somewhere to get shot by the goons. I guess we go back. Maybe we catch a scav or two here in the village. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we head for the town now, I guess. Wish they would fix the RSAS barter already. I love how, I mean, Head Eyes, I've talked to people, and I guess they could be lying, but I don't think they are, that have done the barter almost every day. Barter's not broken, I don't think. It's not bugged. It's just there's a limited supply and several 100,000 people trying to do it. C-130 landed on a carrier? I know, Garcia. That's why I said other than one specific time when they were testing something completely fucking crazy, the C-130 doesn't go on a boat. So 2,000 RSAS sell out within 30 seconds? No, 2,000 RSAS sell out within about 3 seconds. Mo, maybe 15. The biggest problem is part of the mechanics with how the barter system works is that the barter refreshes on the flea market before it refreshes on this trader screen, or the trader screen. So people that are sitting on the trader screen, it sells out before the trader screen even refreshes, because people are buying it on the flea market. People that know what they're doing are buying it on the flea market. No, Juntus, the C-130 landed on an aircraft carrier with no assist, no cable, no assisted takeoff. It did it under its own power and its own brakes. It can do it. It's not practical. They were experimenting to see if they could use C-130s to resupply carriers. And simply put, it's not practical. So they did one landing and one takeoff, and that was it. You heard it was bugged too. That's because people in general in life, when they can't explain something, they make up something in their head that sounds probable. No, Shiki, because you basically had to strip the C-130 down to where there was nothing left on it, and you had to take every other aircraft off of the flight deck so the C-130 could fit. Tanks a headshot, then shoots me through the fucking... Shoots me through the bushes. No fucking problem. Oh, I don't know why I have a fucking paracord. Just like the B-25s on the carriers at the beginning of World War II. No, not just like that, Big Poppy, because those aren't even anywhere near as big as the C-130 is. I forget the name of the carrier. I mean, if you Google C-130 lands on carrier, there's a whole... You can watch it. It's an old school reel. Explains the whole deal. There's somebody else here, though, so we're leaving. I ain't gonna fight somebody over there. We'll get up here, get in our little ditch, repack our mags, and get the fuck out. Or not get out, but Forestall. Thank you, Major McScruffy. The Forestall, which is that a reef now? Did they turn? Is that one of the ones they turned into a reef? I think. My favorite map to PvP on? Probably Streets when it's working right. Which unfortunately isn't right now. They scrapped it? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Where do we support you more viewing the stream? YouTube or Twitch? As an individual person, neither. The whole point of it is for you guys to be able to stream where you want to stream at. Magi. So that if somebody doesn't like YouTube, they can watch on Twitch if they prefer the Twitch side of things. If somebody prefers the YouTube side of things, they can watch over on Twitch or whatever. I had that backwards, but like if you want to support a content creator, the #1 best way to do it is tips/donations. Because that is the least percentage taken of most everything out there, unless they have a Patreon, which I think Patreons are even better than the donos, but I could be wrong about that. Most content creators get only a 50% split on subs, and we also get a 30% split on memberships. 70, we get 70%. Oh my god, I was missing every one of those. And that's just how that kind of economy works. Rain shouldn't have rain with how bad the graphics are. I mean, I'm not a graphics snob, but that doesn't mean I don't know what good graphics are. At least I don't think so. Would you guys consider Tarkov to have bad graphics? I consider Tarkov to have actually really good graphics, especially considering it's as old as it is. Sometimes you can get 2 or 3 scavs over here, and I just did hear one shoot, I think. That could have been a player scav loading in, too. Like, just a bit of information for you guys. If you hear one random shot like that, kind of in a place in the middle of the map, and you're like, what the fuck was that? A lot of times it's somebody that was loading in, and they were all tabbed, and they click back on their screen after they load in. A desk pop, if you will. It's obviously not always that. Ooh, there's scavs over here. He just threw a grenade. Maybe he didn't throw a grenade? What's the best all-around ammo in the game? There is no bests in Tarkov, guys. Everything is situational. There are instances where one round outperforms another round, and and that fits almost every round in the game. The rain makes the lighting terrible. That's by design, man. Like, think about it like this, guys. When they designed Tarkov, they were going for a very specific look. And that look, whether you like it or not, is this. Really flat colors. Whoops. This is what they want in Tarkov. Dreary, gloomy. And if this was like a single player game and I wasn't streaming it for years like I am now at this point, I would play the game how they wanted it played. And maybe when 1.0 comes out and we do our first playthrough, we play it how they have it set up. We play it to their specs. That might be a thing, but I'm here to be an entertainer and an educator, and being able to see better and have better looking screens facilitates that process. So the ground shouldn't be black. I mean, maybe it's if you're watching on your phone, dude, the brightness on your screen is going to have a huge impact on how the stream looks. If you're watching on an older monitor or you don't have your monitor settings right, it's going to really affect. Like, I'm not saying you need to go get a really expensive monitor like I have to make the game look good, but Tarkov has a lot of different requirements as a game than most PC games do. And that is both a cool thing and a huge flaw in game design.
Oops.
Son of a bitch, I didn't think he was a geared player. I thought it would be I thought it was a scav. I didn't even click the full auto. All right, I gotta go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Holy smoke, she completely freaked out because I left for 2 seconds. Calm down. You're fine. Tarkov should remove head hitbox. Change your mind. I don't know that I'm capable. With an opinion like that, I don't know that I'm capable of changing your mind, man. You're fine, stinker. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Well, now she's got the hiccups. She got so upset she got the hiccups. Hey, I'm happy to be helpful, Brandon. Oh. Chill out. You're good. Can I put you back on your bed now? Head eyes or head jaws is more infuriating place. Bit of advice, don't worry about either of them. All right, we are going to go with the most budget M4 we can go with. What is the cheapest one we can buy? Okay, so it's this one. 60K. Oh yeah, that's not cheap right now at all. That C-130 landing video is nuts. It is pretty, you know, it's, and I'm not trying to like, oh, you have no idea, man. When you actually worked on the C-130 and you understand what it can do and you watch that, it's even more like, you're like, holy fuck, dude. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't sign up for something like that. Pretty sure. How much does that suppressor cost? Holy fuck, no.
I think you might be used to COD where an assault rifle take 2 shots to kill with a headshot.
I mean, I hate to like, I kind of brushed you off, man, when you were like, you know, because maybe you wanted to have a conversation about it, but I feel like if you're in a place where you think, the game shouldn't have a head hitbox, I don't know. I don't know that we have enough in common to have even much of a meaningful conversation. Is all I guess is what I should have been more clear about that. It's the suppressor. Number 5, Solovic. I saw some disturbing news about Germany today. You guys are going back into vaccine like vaccine mandate kind of shit or something. Maybe it's just travel restrictions. I thought I saw something this morning. Hey, JDM. Thank you, bud. Always happy to see you come around. Major McScruffy, thank you for the tier 1, man. And Robert Andrews, thank you for the membership. And in Lucidity, thank you for the 3 months. Yo, it's almost too easy, chat. Like this is our, I think this is our kit. I think we do this. Oh, let's pull that out of there. We'll do this. We do need to start bringing a longer term pain pill because we can. We'll take the melatonin out. We'll put that in there. And I think this is our Peacekeeper kit right here, chat. Even the M4. Like I'm not even going to go crazier on the M4. And then we can just swap out what we need. Love the ACOG. I think one of the happiest days I had was when they did finally change the they made the ACOGs viable. Analgan not cutting it. I'm just trying other stuff, Shiki. I'm a big experimenter. If you've been, anybody who's been around a while knows that. Because this costs about twice as much as the other pills, but it has a lot of other benefits. That little bit of extra heal being part of it. And it's faster. I think this is faster than the pain pills. It might be about the same, but... Do I think moonshine prices will rise significantly? I don't think so. So I sold all my moonshine last night. That's how I have 20 million rubles, amongst other things. I sold that and a bunch of defibs, a bunch of loot. Because we got off last night. I was at what, 5 million or 3 million rubles or something. Don't we have worst job in the world too? We do. That didn't even dawn on me. I don't know, Golden. It happens to me too. I asked BSG about it. I asked Apple, Daniel, their PR guy, and he said, here, I'll say exactly what he told me. We are hoping to release an update soon, and that was yesterday morning. They are, because a lot of the team is traveling right now because of Gamescom, their communication isn't the best. Obviously, it sucks when you're traveling, so we'll just have to wait and see. That's slugs for Shoreline. You know, Captain, for years, I did that too. I did slugs, especially back when you could just buy AP20. I have found so much more luck just running buckshot. You don't even have to run Magnum, just run like 7.5. You can run Magnum if you want, and just get up close to scavs and shoot them in the face. It works so much better. You'll kill them with a chest shot sometimes if they don't have armor on, but most of the times a scav will have armor on. So the only thing that takes damage is their head. So it's just so it's been so much easier the last couple of wipes for me, Captain, to do it with buckshot versus a slug. Have I seen Air Force One in person? I have, Josh. I actually got to walk up very close to it. Where I served in New York was where Air Force, if the president ever came to New York or anywhere up there, Air Force One landed at our base. So it was a pain in the ass because we were never given a heads up or anything, and the base would just lock down. It'd be like 4 o'clock and everybody's getting ready to go home, and then you just have to hang out for like 2 hours and literally can't do anything. You can't leave the office. You can't do nothing. And then one of the days after the president left, we were out on the flight line, and we weren't able to get super close to it, but they let us kind of walk around it and take a peek. Your brother is in the Marines in New York. Pretty sure he's stationed there. Well, I don't know what happened to the base. The squadron I was part of, 452, got shut down in December. So it's not there anymore. So I don't know what happened to the Marine unit that's there. What it does now, because it was a reserve unit. But Air Force One is huge. It's absolutely massive. It's absolutely massive. And that's just because it's a 747. 747s are fucking huge. There's several things in New York, Sift. My base, we weren't even a real base. We shared a base with the Air National Guard and an airport, and in Newburgh. So one of my buddies is going to get trained to fly on 747s as it's a cargo conversion. He's actually, that's where he's at right now. Is he was a pilot in the commercial, and he's training to be a 747 pilot for a big private cargo company. It does MI6 or M16. Was I a Geiger Tiger? Never even heard that term, Raw Dog. Stewart Airport, you live right near it? I lived there for 3 years. John, back in the day. Back when Gullies and, what was the bar? The barge down on the, was it Gullies? No, Gullies is up by the police station. What was the bar that was down on the barge, down on the Hudson? It burned down, or it burned down. That barge burned and sank or something, didn't it? I did not, Raw Dog. I don't think. That doesn't, I mean, it's been over 20 years for me, dude. I mean, I went to MCT in North Carolina, Parris Island for boot camp, so. Any reason for 60 frames cap? That's just how fast, that's the max you can stream in M16. Was Camp Geiger the name of the MCT shit or something, Raw Dog? I'm trying to remember, dude. It's been a long time, man. But much doesn't change there, Raw Dog. Or when we were doing the whatever the field training is that teaches you how to like dig foxholes and shit. One of the people in my MCT class, they fucking found a pineapple grenade from like World War II. Oh, that's a long ways to shoot this fucking gun. IRL, easy shot, chat. IRL, chat. This is 400 meters. I could do this with iron sights IRL all day long. In this fucking game, you can barely do it with a fucking scope. I didn't just kill Sturman right there, did I? Where's the kill Sturman 20 times task? I just killed Sturman, chat. We just killed Sturman right there. Why didn't he move? He just sat there and tanked it. Camp that body till there's 10 minutes left. A lot easier said than done, my friend. Because we have two major problems right now. First of which is I shot tracers at the end, which means anybody who was paying even the slightest bit of attention knows exactly where I'm at. Two, we're wearing fucking blueberry armor, which means we stand out like a sore thumb. Yeah, Shooterborn's done, dude. I've got it done, like all the way, all maps. I was out of sightline. Where? Yeah, but I've shot at Sturman at that distance before. You hit him, he runs usually. For whatever reason, he just sat there and fucking tanked it. Maybe he was aggro on someone. He was just spinning in place, man. Locked onto somebody. No, he wasn't, guys. He was spinning. I mean, you guys might not have been able to see it because of the distance, but he was sitting there spinning. That's what caught my attention, was his movement. He had a scav bag on, and I could see it spinning in place. I thought I legit thought I wasn't hitting him because he wasn't moving. I thought I was hitting something in front of him. Maybe. Oh, shit. Now the question is that a guard that just threw that at me? Do the guards normally throw for frags? Oh, whether they do or not, they're fucking on me. That's cool. He just tanked a headshot. No big fucking deal, huh? Fuck me. No, stop. Stop. We took the Forrest Gump stims. Yeah, thanks for the Red Rebel in the butt chat. There was part of me was like, you know, let's play it legit. If this guy kills us, he kills us. But that wasn't a fair fight. The fact that you guys called that he had a Red Rebel on him is annoying. We just ran forever, chat. Woo! Why wasn't it a fair fight? Because it was 2v1. I have blueberry armor on, and we got third-partied. Wasn't a fair fight. Most fights in Tarkov are not fair. Thorax Sturman at 364 meters. Well, that was a raid. I think I burned every stim in my case almost. And now we make some money. Holy fuck. I almost wanted to try to get the SVD, but it was like, it's too much of a risk. We'll just die trying to do it, so... All right, so here's something that's kind of cool that we get to do. Is watch chat. Well, let me repair this first. If I do my peacekeeping preset, I wonder what it's doing here. I want to make sure this doesn't like spaz out when I try to do it. So we're going to do... Why is the gun freaking out like that? Oh, Bad Daddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I gotta figure out how this fucking works. Like, do we just disassemble this gun and disassemble this gun and then hope it works? I mean, it redid all our stims for us, which is cool. It moved ammo all over the fucking place. This thing's kind of a mess, chat. Okay. I also don't like how it tends to grab pound and raid stuff. Like, I don't think it's doing it on purpose, but the fact that my mags are reloaded is super handy. We got our food, we got our drink. All I need to do now is buy a melatonin. So we'll buy 2 of them. And I also feel like we kind of need to bring a nut. Like, we need to bring 2 MREs in. Eat one right at the start of the raid. Pop the melatonin, eat one. And then yeah, it's because that way we get the most out of our metabolism. Does it fill the mags? Yeah, see, I've got my mags filled 10. Like, that's, I didn't realize I had that. I don't actually like that. I'm not a huge fan of shooting the tracers, but we'll deal with it, I guess. All right, what did we get done that raid? Like, that raid just went out the fucking window. So we got to get 2 more scavs killed. Where's the fucking junkie? There it is. I gotta get 4 more under melatonin. Oh, I forgot. I almost didn't take that. See, that's another thing, chat. Is it didn't boot that key out like I wanted it to because I took it out. By the way, chat, that is my first Red Rebel off of Sturman ever. In all the years of playing, that is my first Red Rebel off of Sturman. I just don't understand how streamers can play this game over and over again, other than because they play it because they get paid. Yeah, well, show me another game on the planet that does what that game just did. He had never heard what a real suppressor sounds like. A quiet one. Did you have subsonics, Tower? And really blow his mind? Cool story. Throw ammo. Cool story, bro. What's my crafting skill? Like 11, I think. It's not very high. It is indeed a grind. What level you need for Kappa? I think level 55 is because there's, I think the level 55 now I could be wrong on this. I haven't gone and looked. There is no level requirement on the task itself, but I think one of the tasks that you do to get Kappa is you don't get it till you're level 55, but I could be wrong about that. Oh, it's just one of the level 45 quests. Is the level 45s are the last ones that have Kappa requirements on them? Well, there you go. And if you can get long line done without getting to 46, which I'm pretty sure long line's required for Kappa, isn't it? I guess I'm just guessing on that one too. I honestly don't remember. Well, Crisis is level 48, isn't it? Two more scavs of the blueberry. One of the things that happens though is as you level crafting and hideout management, it levels faster and faster because your crafts are faster. You also get more of a bonus from the library because hideout management gives a bonus to library, which in turn gives a bonus to how fast you level skills. Is the RMR fixed? What do you mean fixed? Like, is it the only thing you can use? That's all that goes on top of the ACOG, unfortunately, yes. I'm trying to see if I can get a code for Starfield tomorrow. I thought I applied for it like 2 months ago, but I checked again this morning and it wasn't, so I applied this morning, but I don't know if I'm too late. Feel like it bounces everywhere? I don't think it bounces everywhere. The problem you have red dots is they're supposed to be closer to your face, not as far away as a hollow, so I do, Major McScruffy, but the program that I'm working through gives me I'm pretty sure gives me a code for free. Because I'm a content creator. I got the same thing with Diablo. I bought Diablo, but I got to play Diablo beta for free because of the code. You got to be like a Landmark or Dr. Lupo to get big games like that for free. For the most part, I think. I could be wrong about that, but there's a program where Starfield's doing codes for content creators, so I should know today sometime. Like, I don't have a problem paying for it, but obviously if I can get it without paying for it, I'm going to. Because it doesn't officially release till the 6th, right? But tomorrow it goes live for everybody else. Because that's the bigger, or Friday, that's the bigger deal. McScruffy is that I get to play them on the 1st. RMR 5.7 Dogwater. You shouldn't put any kind of sights on the 5.7. It's horrible. Or most pistols. I don't know that there's any pistol that I like a red dot on in this game. Irons are just better. I have done my best to not get sucked into any of the bullshit with the Starfield stuff. And I have no idea what everybody's freaking out today over stuff, and I have no idea what it's over, and I'm so happy that I have no idea. Any tips for the Punisher quest line? I mean, each one's a little bit different, Rockstar. I have a video for Punisher 1 just talking about building cheap AKs. Yeah, Xbox Game Pass actually is going to be ridiculous if they let Microsoft buy Activision. I really hope they don't. Activision is such a shit show as it is. Microsoft's not going to make it better. I have zero faith that Microsoft will make Activision any better. Is the Punisher quest line worth the grind? I mean, you're at the worth is it's an impossible answer for me to give you, Rockstar, because it's subjective. I do the Punisher quest line every wipe. It used to be one that I grinded out right away because of the rewards. They've changed that. Is there any reason to not do the Punisher quest line? Not really. Other than you don't want to do it. You don't want to waste. If you have other things in the game you would prefer to do, then do that. Best ammo for the SV98? Well, if you want the highest penetration ammo, it's BS, but it costs like 7,000 rubles a round. And we've been syncing with players here for a while. I'm worried we're bugged. Who am I calling Rockstar? Rockstar over on Twitch. His name's Rockstar. I mean, Kazo, I've been using LPS for most of the wipe. LPS is fine. It's M80. LPS is the same as M80. Start game, don't talk too much. Tell me you don't play Tarkov without telling me you don't play Tarkov. Well, not true. I'm Trash Carry, please. If you have a standard account, Punisher's one of the main quests you want to go after to get the beta. Like when I played my standard account, that was as soon as I unlocked Punisher, I just dove into it face first because you want to get the beta unlocked. I found him on Lighthouse Guild. They're all over the place. They spawn all over the place. They don't spawn frequently. We spawned in late, chat. We are late. Look at that, 3740. Fuck. Late and in the middle of the fucking map. Merger's not a done deal yet. They still got to get the EU still hasn't signed off on it, and I don't know that the EU is going to sign off on it. I'm shooting over his head. Okay, peacekeeping mission is done. And we need one more on the Meladonin. SNB have good penetration? SNB is M61 basically, dude. SNB is... Like, Kaza, straight up, dude, if you're asking me questions about what ammo is the best, you shouldn't be worried about the ballistics of a bullet yet. You're getting a little far ahead of yourself by worrying about that. the player that just killed a scav. We don't need to fuck around with it. I need one more scav kill. I don't suppose sniper scavs up. Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's dead. Only the UK is holding the deal at this point. Yeah, I know. The UK has been notoriously shitheads with anything tech related. The last several years. In most cases, probably at least 75%. If you don't know what ammo to use the highest penetration ammo you can get a hold of. Until you get better at the game and you can start understanding things like why Eagle Nick isn't... You shouldn't use Eagle Nick over BS. There's somebody up here, chat. I heard him. Unless it was me making a brushing noise. Pretty sure there's a guy down here. This is a 3-man here. Just saw him go out the back of the building. Need one more scav kill. Noido, how you doing, dude? Be nice if I could just pop one scav and be done with it. Fuck, we're already into, I'm getting that 856A1 out of the gun so that they can't see the tracer. You get Psycho Sniper finished? No, we still have to do it. I can't tell if we hit that guy or not, but he's running right into another team. If we didn't hit him. If we hear a firefight break out, we might push for the rock and see if we can get an elevated look at it. I think I was leading that guy by too much. $896? Eh, maybe not. That'll be the longest shot there, and it'll be about 180, give or take. So we'll know if we hit or not. So the big one is going to be to try to get a couple of scavs at 100 meters, which I don't think we're going to do. How many scavs is it for that? 30 scavs altogether, huh? That's a lot of scavs. We'll get, like, our 12 on shoreline will probably be over 100 meters. I'll be over 100 meters. All right. Kind of a dingus play to go up here, but... Oh! Almost eating myself off, but I want to try to see if I can get Sniper Scav. If he's up there, he's not. Fuck. Is this an M4? Yeah. Sprint. Yeah, he was hauling ass. He was pretty light. I get used to shooting bolt actions. And 5.56 has a tendency to be a lot higher velocity than bolt actions until you get into some really fancy mods, especially if you're running a high-end M4. So I almost always overlead with the M4. I still can't believe we spawned in late, man. You know how long it's been since I've spawned in late? Very, very long time. Can we get one scav kill without having to go inside the fucking camp? There he is. There's one. Where'd he go? There he is. Fuck. Got my chance. I was on full auto. Oops. He could bleed out. He does. We'll get a ding. Or we just get this one to come check us out, see what's going on. And that Stim wore off, chat. Fucking stim wore off. You have to do this quest at a distance? Nope, but you do have to. There's another one that I'm trying to like double up and do at a distance as well. It's an AUG. Haven't heard a fucking AUG in forever. All right, let's not fuck this one up, shall we? Perfect. Eat our celebratory lunch and we'll head for extract. Or maybe we hang out for a minute and kill a couple of more scavs. If we can. Yo, these boys are over here struggling. That was a player scav, chat. You think he learned a lesson? You think he learned that lesson? I don't know, man. Sometimes people don't ever learn that lesson. What's the lesson? An unlooted body in an open field is a not a safe body to loot most of the time. You should check open angles where people would be looking at the body to make sure that you don't see anybody. Maybe he looted Sawmill, he had a T20. See, chat? That mentality is exactly why that man is dead. The one gun we would have survived him fighting us with our armor. How many players have unlocked Kappa yet? No idea, not very many. His gun definitely didn't sound loud when it was shooting at us. It sounded suppressed. All right, chat. Here's another lesson for you, chat. For your guys' perception. That man probably thinks I'm like extract camping or I'm ratting or fucking whatever, right? That fucking guy, he's been sitting there for 20 minutes. Right? When in reality, I'm fucking sewing my dick back on and packing mags. So keep that in mind when you run into somebody who you think is quote unquote ratting or sitting around. Unless they're like camping D2 with an impact grenade. Drink water. What? Okay, I'll drink water. Fine. His fault for coming towards the gunfire? He didn't come towards the gunfire. He probably just spawned in and was headed this way. It'd be my guess. Drink. All right, well, we're actually gonna have to boogie because I'm gonna run out of fucking endurance here. Or hydration. And not have any endurance. Level 32, a good point to be in the wipe. Wouldn't compare yourself based on level, man. Level is just a measure of how much you play. If you are happy with where you're at and you're having fun, then yes, you are at a good place in the wipe. I have this extract, right? Okay. Just making sure. Oh, what was our first shot? Did we hit that guy? We did. We hit that guy out at 190. That guy that was running that sprinter. When's wipe? The words used by Nikita so far have been December and New Year. I don't think he said Christmas, but I could be wrong about that. Okay, that's done. Starting to get some of... Oh, I hit it. Fucking... We're gonna get into trouble this here soon, chat. Gonna run out of space because I've got too much armor and not any kits or anywhere to put anything. Isn't Russian Christmas during the New Year? Russian Christmas is Orthodox Christmas, which is what is it? Somebody Google it. It's, I wanted to say the 7th, but I think it's later than that. It's like the 10th or something, I think. It's Orthodox Christmas, so yes, it's different than ours. But that's why I said that's why I made the distinction. I don't think he said Christmas yet, because I was very specifically listening for that, because it's one of those things you have to correct on people when they say Christmas. Doesn't always necessarily mean Christmas as we think of it in Westerners. Tip for finding 11 L1 injector. They're all over Lighthouse, Streets, Tagilla, and then airdrop crates. Or yeah, you can go into labs, into Sandy's room. That'll have all the stims. L1's one of the easier ones. Tagilla always has L1s. Not if he pops them, gens. That's the, you gotta, if you kill him really quick before he heals or anything, he'll have L1s on him, but he will use them up. Do I have any tips videos on PvP? Not really. I've got a video that's a sniping guide that's in the works, but that'll be a while. Waiting to see if Church gets the preset video done today. Man, we're kind of filling up on shit. Might be time for another secure container here soon. Or secure container junk box. Actually, if we do this, there we go. Now we start splints. That way that doesn't go to waste. One less we have to worry about in insurance. I think everything else is good to go. We need to bring something to drink and eat. I do feel like I'm setting myself up for failure here. We need to bring another mag with. Do I not have any 8.5? There it is. I was gonna say, do I not have any 8.55? Okay. Ears, and then we're gonna resave our kit here. Probably get another MRE too. They're nice and cheap. If I can get one. Okay. Does proper have us say headset? He does. And what else? Sick case. We'll take that out. And I think this is how we run, is like this. Like a this. Like a this. So we'll save peacekeeping. Now we're good. And then we'll do a preset on the gun because that just seems to work better. Peacekeeping. Okay. Now we got to put that in there. We need some money. That can go there. Now we go fucking Shad Super Center fucking customs. Yes, Preston, I'm pretty sure. Why am I wearing Untar armor? Because of the peacekeeping task requires you to kill scavs wearing Untar helmet and armor and using an M4. They do spawn in the medical drops, Lenny. All the stim, you can get all the stims from the medical drops. It's just weird, dude. I've never heard anybody have a trouble with the L1 stim, really, like as their last one. It's one of the easier stims to get. Like I'd say, like now it's even easier to get than a mule, probably. Because you can't craft the mule like you used to be able to until you get Crisis done at level 48. Which scope am I running? It is a ACOG. Yeah, the AHF-1M and the 3TBG, whatever the fuck it is, those are usually those are the two toughest to get of all the stims. Because I don't believe either of those have open world spawns anywhere. You got to get them off of Sanitar himself, out of Sanitar's rooms on labs, his room on labs, black or airdrops. Or you can get them out of scab cases. I've gotten stims out of scab cases too. How much did I spend on this M4 build? With the gun, it's probably like 150K, I think. Maybe 160K. But the suppressor's 40K. So that's part of it. So these suppressors are... You can maybe do a little bit cheaper suppressor. I just didn't spend time looking. Got a 3 BTGs from a scav. Yeah, Mattis. Player scavs for sure can spawn with the stims. I should have said that too. Player scavs can spawn with all the stims. Player scavs are almost... they're not quite like a giving tree because they don't spawn with like cases and stuff like that. But a player scav has an almost everything loot pool as far as items that can show up in a bag. Barter items, keys, things like that. You tried on streets the Lexos stim room. You probably, I mean that's where you can get Obdobolos and Melodonins and stuff, Lenny. But I do not believe that the 3 BTG and the AHF-1M spawn open world anywhere other than labs. All right, how do we get scav kills really quick here, chat, and not fight players? This is not an ideal spawn to not. This is like a PvP spawn right here. I see the new thermal scav with suppressed VPO 215. You've been able to spawn with thermals for quite a while. It was only on SV98s for a while. I think last wipe when they did a bunch of the gun changes, and scav spawned with all sorts of guns. You started seeing thermals on things. I've seen thermals on Tazas, which is funny. players right there. And an armor repair kit. I think you guys saw that, right? The armor repair kit. It's a cheater, chat. I'm pretty sure it's a cheater. Goons? No, I'm pretty sure it's a cheater, chat. No, you see how the tracers kind of, they jump from one spot to other and back and forth? That's his aimbot glitching out a little bit. I'm not 100% sure it's a cheater, chat. I just feel like it's a pretty good shot that it is. His fire rate is also not fully auto, but it was super fast. That was semi-auto, full auto. That it sounds different. It's hard to say, chat, but it just sounds different. He's probably going to kill us. But we're going to do our best to fight him and at least report him. Just hit that hard cover. I want to fight him though, Josh. Oh, I get you. Sup, dude? You don't want to chat? Yeah, I wouldn't want to chat either. A lot of cheaters won't VoIP either, chat, because I think the VoIP reports get a lot more report. A lot more reports. I'm not sure. I've run into a lot of people that cheat that they refuse to VoIP. Hello, Mr. Man. Oh, yeah, a few times Josh Clark. Yeah, somebody not VoIPing isn't proof of cheating by any stretch of the imagination. That's not what I'm trying to say. No one cares. What I'm trying to say is that if you try to get to talk to a cheater, if I can hear his steps again and I know he's close enough head-eyed, I'll be like, yo, that was really interesting pattern your gunshot there at me. Hey, man. I'm just here to kill scavs. Figure we could chat about it. But I think you already know that. Is he just waiting for you? I think so. He's probably over in this corner somewhere using bushes to obscure himself. So I can't see him. Yang, chill out. I am playing the game right now. I've already thrown a grenade at him. I don't want to throw my only grenade left at him. It's so nice that those stay now. And if you guys are wondering what I'm doing right there, I am trying to get scavs to walk over here. Why waste time knowing he's cheating? I don't know that he's cheating, baby. And while the odds are low, I might be able to kill him. What's the keybind for the container tag? Just right click and go to tag. Plus, he might move along. And we can finish the raid without dying. I don't... He doesn't strike me as somebody who cares about being reported. Because that shot, when he shot at me right there, it was pretty obvious. That was pretty obvious. He could just be really stupid, too. I have noticed that the people that cheat generally are not on the smarter end of the intelligence spectrum.
Go on looting. I'll cover.
Keep down that line of questioning, Aaron, and you're going to get banned from the chat. Wasting his time also? Yeah, and possibly, Deshaun. We could be helping. There could be some Timmy trying to do a task right now, and this guy's sitting here camping us. And we're saving the rest of the lobby from running into a cheater. Because we've got him tied up right now. Wait. Why? Why would I on stream tell people where they could go buy illegal programs to cheat with, Aaron? Why would I do that? Why would I allow anybody to do that? That's what I really want to happen is I either want a player scav to roll through here or some other AI scavs. How nobody else has been through that area? Well, a lot of the traffic that came through the area has come through here and died already, Zero Winter. Where's he holding you from? I'm not sure, Mad Moose. He could be gone by now, dude. He could be on the other side of the fucking map, but I think he's over in this corner, right where I threw that flash. It was the last place we heard. But I'm pretty sure he can't get to us without us hearing him. And I'm really surprised he didn't throw a grenade at us yet. We're going to give it another minute or... We'll give it another minute or two. And move along. How old is the pup? About 3 months. And then we'll just go through and get our scav kills. But he was shooting 8.561, but I think it was an AK. The fire rate was slower, so I'm pretty sure he's shooting BT. Scared Timmy? No, pretty sure he's cheating, Mad Moses. You missed it. I mean, you can go back a little bit in the VOD from when we first got here. Pretty sure he's cheating. Sometimes Nooper, sometimes not. He was pretty blatant about what he did here, what we saw earlier. So that tends to make me think he's not. How do you report cheaters in the game without dying to them? You can get them with the VoIP report. Sometimes, but like we were talking about earlier, a lot of times cheaters won't. Why wouldn't he push you and tap if he's cheating? Cheats don't work really well in close quarters, Alex. Most of the time when I've killed somebody cheating, it's been in close quarters. Their aimbot, it's just weird for them to try to hit shit, I guess. I don't know exactly why it is. I've seen a lot of people report it on the cheaper cheats. Plus, he might have realized all of a sudden that I'm not somebody to kill because I might be. He doesn't want to get another report out of the raid or something. I don't know. Well, he's a terrible cheater because he could go far behind gas tanks on your left. Yeah, he could go over there and shoot me. And if he went over there and shot me, it would make it all that much more sus. I'm sitting here specifically to bait him, Alex. He might think you're a cheater. He might, Vladdy. Also, Alex, you're thinking about it as a player who plays without advanced knowledge. Most cheaters are terrible at Tarkov. They literally smash their face into a brick wall because they depend on the advantage their cheats give them. Still think he's gone, chat? Just push him. No. I'm going to play the way I'm going to play the way I want to play, chat. Not the way you want to play. That scav is shooting at something, and something is shooting back suppressed. He is suppressed. There are no players left on that side of the map. We tried to VoIP him earlier. He's not going to VoIP us. This site, it is a ACOG. What do they cost? Like 25, 30K? How do you know he was cheating? Well, we don't know 100%, Winters. Not yet. But when he shot at us, so the two guys came up here, right? First off, he had that really weird cadence, full auto, semi-auto. I don't know if you some of you know what I'm talking about. Some of you don't. And when he shot at us, We had just got out of line of sight of him. And he full autoed us with about 6 rounds, and 2 of them came low right at us and just missed us, and then instantly 2 more went up in a perfect line, and then 2 more came down here, just like an aimbot would do if it's locking on and not. And it's not something a full auto spray is going to do like that, because the bullets were perfectly in line lasers with each other. Kind of like if a goon was shooting at you. In fact, there was a couple people in chat that thought it was the goon shooting, which it wasn't. It's a player. How is that message still there? How far into the stream are we? 3 hours. 5 minutes. Little kids just making more work for me, chat. You would think you being such a big Tarkov streamer, you can hit up the devs and get him banned live. I would say that you're not thinking then, Cataract. Because if you think about that for even more than 10 seconds, you would realize how that is just... Not only do most people not able to do that at all, the few times it has happened have come out bad. All right, you're annoying, Aaron. You're going away. Just bye. You're just annoying. Yeah, C-Zone Tasty. And that was the big dead giveaway for me. Is that right there is what really it wasn't even him killing those guys. That just seemed normal as hell. It was those bullets snapping that were like, holy fuck. All right, well, we're going to throw 1 grenade, and I think we move now, because I think our cheater has either moved on or he's waiting for us somewhere else. He probably ran through to pick up the tags on the people he killed. If I had to guess, that's what he was doing when we heard him run by. He killed another one over here, though, somewhere. He killed 2 players. I thought one was further back, but he must have been on the other side of the wall. Twin Glocks. Well, we got his name at least, chat. Using the nades as decoys. Using them. I was using them to try to make scavs show up. Hello? You still there, dude? I can hear you breathing. You a PMC? Since when does... Oh, he's bugged. That's why he's bugged, chat.
What up, Mr. Fuel? No offense, Peter Griffin.
What up, Mr. Fuel? No offense, Peter Griffin. Well, thanks for the €2, Akia. And since you're willing to try to actually maybe have a conversation about it, I'm going to ask you right now, what makes you think it's okay? Like, you have to know that we pretty much ban everybody in here that comes in here to troll and do shit like that. So how can you say no offense when you come in here and say no fuel? Because the very act of doing that is with the intent of being offensive. You're doing it with the intent to upset me. So I'm curious. Yeah, we've seen that bug since last wipe. It happens occasionally. Sometimes they'll sound like they're a bazillion pounds and super heavy, too. How many more scavs do I need? I need 8. It's a lot. Because that wasn't a scav heavy breathe either. I'm pretty sure that was a PMC heavy breathe. Not getting the repair kit. I don't want to lug it all the way across the map. It's heavy. And we're not, like, hurting on money. What are repair kits now? Like 400K? The bush bug's still a thing? I think Zoltux, but I'm not 100% sure.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь!
They're so loud sometimes. What happened with the cheater? He ran off. It seems like he didn't want to engage us. But we got his name. We got his name. Twin Glocks. Not much we can do about it. A56A1, good. Depends on what you're fighting. Scavs and most PMCs, yeah, 856A1 is going to be fine. You run into a guy with level 5 armor, it's going to take a lot of bullets. I don't know if we're going to get another chance. Weapon repair kits? No, armor repair kits. Armor repair kits are worth a bunch. Not weapon. Oh.
Just came across your videos after this last wipe and your content and knowledge
Lucky,
really
thank you for
helps.
the 2.
Thank you.
Seasoned gamer, thank you for the 10, man. And that kind words, dude. Appreciate it. Is there a big delay on YouTube? There is a little bit of a delay on YouTube because of the 1440. Is this game like Rust? No. Now the question is, do I just get fucking one-tapped in the face when I peek this scav right here? Fuck did he go? I assumed he was gonna push us, but... Fuck is he? Oh, that's troublesome. That is a lot of heavy bleeds. We need one more. One more scav. Christ, man. Imagine being such a dumbass. Imagine, chat. Like, how does YouTube even allow this to happen? No, we gotta turn chat off friggin' for a little while. YouTube chat being stupid. Yeah, just low rent little kids, man. It's mind-blowing how bad YouTube is. It's mind-blowing that people actually do stuff like that. It's mind-blowing that people will actually do stuff like that. That's what's mind-blowing. Schlockna, thank you for the prime, man. Seasoned gamer, was it your question? No, dude. Wait, what? No, it was just somebody with a freaking racist name. They come in with a name that's racist. They say shit that's dumb. And YouTube clearly has no system for banning people and preventing them from just making lots of free accounts. I see. That's the part I don't get, Mike, is how YouTube even lets something like that as a name. Like, how do you even let that show up in the because I'm pretty sure it's a pseudonym. It's not the actual account name. It's I think you can change your display name or something, right, chat? Is that true? We're gonna have to come back for one more fucking scab. Thanks, B-Rad. You can make sub accounts on your main one. Yeah, but I don't think they're doing that, Preston, simply because if your sub accounts are all getting flagged and reported for racist stuff, they're probably going to nuke the whole thing. And I'm not going to call out any names right now, chat. I'm not, because I haven't decided what I'm going to do. Today's kind of pissing me off, so I haven't decided exactly what... Hang on a sec, chat. So, what's going on right now, chat, as a result of a shitty community. And it's not one streamer. It's like a group of streamers, really low rent, low intelligent group of people. And they have a community. And they started a thing and they thought it was funny. I pushed back and they didn't like that. So they have made it their mission at this point to harass me non-fucking stop. And that's what they do. That's what they're after. So this is this is a product of you reap what you sow, the chickens come home roost, whatever you want to call it. A streamer is responsible for the community they create and what comes out of the communities they create. Whether it's a streamer, a group of streamers, whatever it might be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's cheating. We'll see what he says, shall we? Streamer beef? No, it's not a streamer beef at all. The streamers aren't doing anything. It's the communities. What I'm trying to talk about is communities that you guys pick inside in gaming. Whatever you guys do in your communities isn't in a vacuum. It isn't if you're associating a community doing really shitty stuff, you're part of that community. And you're allowing it to happen by being part of it. And if you can't stop it from happening through getting rid of people or, you know, not making a community that gets to that point in the first place, then you got to leave the community. And it's the reason I speak to this is because when I started doing this, I was very specific about what I would allow to happen in my chats and what I wouldn't. And I didn't care when I had 3 viewers and all 3 of them were my laptop, my TV, and my fucking wife. If somebody came in and was being shitty and was fucking with the vibe of the stream, they got banned. And we don't allow really low-end, dumb fucking people to hang around in here. We just don't. We get them out really quickly. And the same thing in the Discord. That's why I don't have a massive Discord. Let's see what he says. Free speech? No. No, Levi. It has nothing to do with free speech. It's the opposite of free speech. What it is it's the ability to do shit that's dumb and have no consequences for it. The beauty of freedom of speech is that you're able to say whatever the fuck you want, but you have to face the consequences of what you said. So what you have is you have a really dog shit community created by a specific section of people. And they have made it a goal to, yeah, this is the guy that we ran into on customs chat. We're gonna see what he has to say. Why don't I put those streamers on blast? Because I'm not ready to yet, Cody. I want to I want to think about, because I don't want to be reactionary to it. I want to think about it. Because putting those streamers on blast isn't going to do any good, first off. Most of them just seek this kind of attention anyways, and they'll eat it up and it'll give them more attention. No way it's going to be this easy, chat. He knows exactly who I am too, chat. So his interaction with me was very memorable. We're feeling, we're No, we don't know if it's a cheater, chat. We don't know. We just have suspicions. None of you better be DMing this guy too. Yeah, he's so full of shit, chat. Oh. Fucking, we have to go back to customs. Too bad we didn't get it. He didn't get to see that. He probably wouldn't even have known to look at it either. I play a lot of other shooting games, and my friends recommending this game to me because he said my aim is nice as fuck on other games. So somebody called it, chat. Here, chat, here's what happened. He thinks I'm cheating too. He thinks I'm cheating because I hit him with that grenade. Well, he shot at me after he'd seen that gear fear. He tried to kill me, and what happened is his aimbot glitched. Did anybody clip that by chance? Here, let's just go back. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. I'll show you guys. It's right here. Did you guys see that? Let me see if I can get it in slow-mo. What are we at right now? Time-wise? Can I play it slower? Oh, I can. Watch how perfectly recoil controlled these shots are, chat. And then the one that went right by my head because the aimbot glitched out. But you see how fast it jumped up and down, chat? You see how fast it went jump up and down? You think he shows up, chat? You guys want to hear the weird fully auto? So we hit him with that grenade right there. Chat, he has no line of sight of us right now, right? There's zero line of sight of us. Zero. Not only is there a bush in the way, there's a fucking sandbag and everything in the way, right? Zero line of sight. You see how fast he was shooting, and those were we were getting single fire shots. The single fire audio. It's a cheater, chat. I'm pretty sure. If he's cheating, he won't care enough to defend himself. He will just re-queue into another match. Odyssey, why would you say that? Why would you? What makes you think that that's the truth, dude? Why would he just re-queue into another match and not talk with me? How many cheaters have you talked to? Like a lot. Like had a conversation with that. Like there's a reason I didn't just come out and straight accuse him of cheating. He basically, all of this stuff in here. You can't see a thing that I'm saying. All right, well, let's walk through. Let's walk through this, guys, so we can explain why we think this guy's cheating. Besides the chat, besides the chat messages. So, can I get back far enough here? Is it going to work? This guy just fought and killed 2 other players. I heard him shoot. He just killed another one right there. I threw a grenade. So, that grenade hit him, which means not only is his bell rung and he's seeing fuzzy, he's all fucked up. He's hurt. He's level 21 on his first wipe. I am now out of sight range. He can't see me. He can't see me. There's no visual sight range right here. And every one of his shots is perfectly no recoil. Watch this. Watch how these shots rip over the top. Watch right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then one comes right by my face. One comes right by my face. And then another 5 rip exactly in the same place they were. Danny. Oh, Socks is out?
He tried to come in the door and then he saw me and was like, fuck you.
Yeah, well, whatever.
I kept trying to get him to come in.
Hi.
I had to convince her to eat, but
That's fine.
she's ready for sleep. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll be
Sleep,
back
she's
tomorrow.
gonna want to play.
I know she's gonna want to play.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna want to play, aren't you? Yeah, Frenchie, thank you. Uh-oh. There we go. We're gonna save that for later. His aim might be good, but why would he spray at wind? Yeah, anybody who's defending that guy is legit right now. Is the ACOG site bugged? It was never bugged. I think you're thinking of the EOTech magnified hammer. I think. I don't know that the EOTech was ever bugged. Or sorry, the ACOG was ever bugged. She literally just pulled my lights over. No. Her toy got stuck under one of the feet of the lights and she yarded on the toy and the lights just went. Mrr. These. So yeah, we caught a cheater. I don't know that there's anything I can do about it, chat. I don't know if what we just saw showed is proof enough. But I'll do my best. There is a place, BSG does have a forum that streamers can post links of people that they think are cheating. I honestly don't know if BSG even does anything with them anymore. I haven't posted anything in there in fucking forever.
So how many wiener jokes have been in chat since the pup haha?
None yet. Can't stop, amazingly enough.
Added you to my Patreon account this morning. Will cancel my Twitch sub when it comes up for renewal.
Scorpid, appreciate it, man. Just remember that if you're one of the higher level Patreons, you get a free sub, so keep that in mind. Yeah, but honestly, we don't know how sus him killing those other players were. He's obviously not too intelligent. So he might be super blatant cheating because he's just an idiot and doesn't realize he's gonna get caught. I should have asked him before he I should have asked him if where he bought his game from. If he got it legit or if he got it off a reseller. I should have asked him that. I played my hand too soon here, chat, because I think he thought we were cheating too. And we were kind of doing that little tango right now where he was... How does aimbot work? I don't know how it physically... I don't know how the program actually works, Blake Edwards. I know they can target certain body parts. I know they can turn it on and off. I know that some of them bug out and do weird shit. Outside of that, does Nikita mention introducing a theater mode? I think maybe we're gonna get something like that in co-op, but multiplayer, I don't think we're ever gonna get anything like that. Servers are broke right now, I think, Tamer. Same thing happens to me, man. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. Just know that it is, unfortunately. No, it wouldn't, Josh. It would solve nothing. I can tell you that right now. Josh, every day, I have people that watch my clips on YouTube and accuse me of cheating. Every day. Lots of people. Me. People accuse me of cheating. There's a guy right now on a crusade that he's got this theory that BSG gives ESP hacks to every streamer. And that's the only reason people watch streamers. So people being able to watch isn't going to relieve cheating at all, especially in Tarkov. Thanks, Sandbagger. On top of that, you have to keep in mind with a replay system, guys, the replay system is basing all of its information off of what the server sees. And what the server sees is not the same thing you see on your computer. So, because of that, what you see in a replay is not going to be what actually happened in the game.
Just got your Patreon today. The video are great help. Good luck on your aids.
So, as a result of that... Thanks again, Sandbagger. As a result of that, you could... I mean, we saw this in PUBG really bad. You'll see shit in... You see it in Call of Duty, too. Sometimes the replay system, even in Call of Duty, which has been doing it for years... You see shit that isn't actually happening all the time. So the replay system isn't going to make anything better. Because the kind of... And here's one big thing to it, guys. You have to keep in mind. The kind of people that are obviously cheating that you would catch in a system like that are going to get caught anyways because of their stats and because of their actions. The report system works. Cinema key, huh? It's purple. And you don't have to take my word on this, guys. You don't have to just take my word. If you go look at Goat's interview he did with the developer, the guy that developed Valorant, he was the lead dev for Valorant's anti-cheat system. The lead dev, arguably probably one of the most successful anti-cheats out there. And we don't have to get into why it is. It just is, right? He developed that. And even he says replays are almost useless because you don't know exactly what you're seeing on the screen is what happened. The puppy might need to go out and poop. She's sniffing around, chat. I gotta keep an eye on her. Battle chest, it might be Akinet. I don't know, dude. You played it on a floppy, like a not a 2-inch floppy, like the big, what were they, 5-inch floppies? I remember playing it at my mom's work. I'd go to her office, and like the chess pieces like fought each other like fucking knights and shit, kind of like you saw in Harry Potter. It can help legitimize serious reports. It won't, Odysseus. It won't. I'm telling you, man. I understand why you come from that angle. I'm telling you, it won't do anything. And then in addition to that, it fucks up an intrinsic part of Tarkov. All right, chat. I'll be right back. For any of you guys that were around, talk with Odysseus and stay nice, guys. Don't get mad or mean at Odysseus, but talk to Odysseus about what happened to Trey's cheater report Discord. All right. All right. Almost hit the stop streaming button on accident. I see where you stand. I will still have my opinion. This wouldn't be accessible to everyone. I'm saying people with good reputation, long time game, not everyone will be reviewed either. Odysseus. Kind of a fine. Let me put the nail in it. I'll repeat what I said. The guy that is the lead developer for the best anti-cheat in existence himself said that systems like that are a waste of time. They're a waste of money and resources that could be done to do things that are more effective. My opinion, a lot of those systems exist simply to get the community to shut up because it looks like they're doing something. Ooh, these are expensive. That was handy. You gonna sit under my feet? Hmm? You wanna sit in my lap? What's the dog's name? It is Sammy. And she's chewing on my desk. See if I can get her to chill out. If she starts to fall asleep in my arms, and I can set her down. Glad you like it, Felix. Where did I get my vertexes? I got them off a lighthouse. I gotta go back to customs for one more fucking kill. It's so frustrating. Post poop energy, she didn't poop. She went outside and ran around for a second. Neighbor started the lawnmower up, freaked her out, so she wanted back inside in a hurry. But she's chilling now in my lap, which means she's pretty ready I think she's about ready to lay down and sleep. If I can get her to kind of fall asleep in my arms, I can set her down and she'll be fine until the family gets home. Yeah, I know, Jaden. I just wanted to have as few parts as possible on this. That's funny, P-Weave. How do I feel about the G36 versus the MDR? I prefer the MDR just because it's easier to mod. It's a little bit, it's cleaner to hold too. It doesn't eat up a bunch of your screen. The G36 is just ugly. I think it's expensive too, isn't it? I guess you can get them cheap off the flea. Oh, she knocked the light over and it's scaring her now. She's scared of the light. I'm gonna have to turn. She won't sit over here where the camera is, chat, because the damn light fell over when she pulled on it. So now she's scared of it. So we'll turn off the camera. How long do you think it'll take for people to have good frames on streets? I have no idea, Winter Ghost. BSG's obviously got some pretty severe server problems. They got to get figured out first. And it's not first or whatever. That's what they're primarily working on. I'm sure there's guys working on optimization that are completely separate. I mean, considering the fact that Streets is running pretty much the same as it was last wipe, and it's almost twice as big, I think that's a pretty good statement for what they've been able to do. For the most part, not everybody's getting better frames. I get that, but we need one scav kill, chat. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to sit in a bush here and hopefully get one across the river so that we know we're done with the task. And then we'll go work our way across, or at least try to. Or maybe we get sniper scav? I'm not sure where I'm hitting up there. Can't be that high off. Hey, subtask complete. How many maps left? 3. Interchange, shoreline, streets. Shoreline's going to be the one that kicks our butt, unfortunately, though, I think. Just preference. You could run a fully meta M4 if you wanted, man. But it sucks running really high-end gear when all you've got is shitty class 3 armor on. There's another one right there, chat. I saw him running right. Damn it, I was hoping I could make that jump, but I don't think I can. That grenade was for us. With max strength, you can get back up in here and actually get if you go up to the front of the truck, you can actually get a pretty good angle. What I'm hoping, they obviously still think I'm over there. I don't have 8.56 in here, do I? I don't. Okay, good. What I'm hoping is we get a good, like, it's a really tight angle, but that he tries to come somewhere that we can see him. The sucky part is we're so fucking locked in right here with this truck. Like, I really need to be seeing right here, but I can't. The only other thing we're going to get is if he goes up on top of the hill and tries to, like, sneak out with a... or sneak up through the bushes to try to get an angle. I think he's down low or he's across the road on the wall. Because when I killed his buddy, he went hard left. And that's assuming there's only one more. What field of view do I run? 65. Because I'm almost positive. Didn't his buddy, like, die right here somewhere pretty close? Like, right in here? God, I wish I could get in the back of this truck. If you want a case, yeah, Leo. If you want a injector case. Oh shit, chat. I was planning on being able to get into the back of this thing, and I can't. That kind of ruined my plans, because this angle was not as good as I was expecting it to be. We're so close to being able to get into there, too. Don't feel like I can loot that body at all either. Stuff like that's going to be OP once you can vault, because you're going to be able to really easily get into places like that. Fuck that guy. That guy's squirrely as fuck. It does not, Banu. There's another one right here crouched down somewhere that I can't quite see. I feel like he's going to stand up and shoot us. Oh yeah, Aprys. heard a step over here, chat. Honestly, not 100% sure where I heard it either. It could have been upstairs. Or just a scav outside that walked around. Right at the transition, I heard a step. My meds aren't binded, thank you. It's on the other side of the wall here, whatever it is. And all. I don't know if that ammo is worth it or not. We'll see. Can't tell what's in there. Junk, junk. This isn't even rat gameplay, it's mouse gameplay. I can't tell if that's a compliment or if it's an insult. Or at least meant to be an insult. Thanks, Apers. And my foot warm. Doot. I hear running. I feel like there might be somebody up there just waiting for us. Still need propanes and stuff. Have I gotten the scav horde bug? We've gotten scav horde. I still don't know if it's a bug though. I mean, I kind of lean towards it is, but I'm not positive. Be one of those things that'd be great to hear from BSG on. Reloaded that one. God, I love looting the backside of this map. There's always so much loot over here, and people skip it all the time. I'm kind of sketchy about hitting the caches. I feel unsafe. Are there a lot of cheaters in this game? Nope. It's a little bit, I don't want to say lower level, but fucking barbed wire. Am I running any EQ tweaks? Nope. I run just pure stereo out of Tarkov. Ugh. Doop, 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 doop. I need those. I need to move these so I don't sell them on accident. I need these down here. I need Zibbos down here. Oh yeah, we're keeping that out so I remember. Oh, fuel's gotten expensive. Do I produce the music? I do not. The company does. Congrats on the 70 mil sold. Oh, is that how much my flea market rating is? What is it? 27? Is that what that comes out to be? I finished Shooterborn in Heaven already, yes. No, smoking it is 7, and then 30 for 4. It's 10 mil per one? It's not right. It's 20 mil for one. Unless I had one too many zeros there. Yeah, no, it's 20 million for one slot. 20 million per 1 point, guys. It's 50,000 per 0.01. It is Raz Thizzle, and it's been working for a while, man. Good to hear, Gregory. Okay. Does YouTube stream live run ads? It can. In fact, let me test right now. Nope, my monetization got turned off. Shocker. Super cool. Imagine being a troll and your goal in life is to actually cost somebody money. Of course, I don't know if it was them, but I think it was. So yeah, no ads on YouTube right now because trolls got my monetization shut off. Does it pack the whole stream? Yeah, the entire stream is no ad revenue till probably tomorrow. Because what I'll do is I'll appeal the demonetization after I fix it, and then it'll be remonetized. But you get like 200 views on a VOD, so it's barely worth the effort. But maybe it is just in case. But I'm pretty sure that's what they're after. Just for the stream, Richard. Hang on just a sec, chat. Ooh, that sucks, Steve-O. Well, Blake, it is, but the problem with it is that it doesn't happen all that much. It just takes somebody who has literally nothing better to do in life and has to be malicious enough that they want to hurt other people rather than help the world out. So that's like, you can't make systems that stop people from doing stuff like that. People that are that at that level, they're just gonna find a way. Had heard about YouTube demonetizing Tarkov YouTubers because it was gun promotion. Yeah, I think the whole gun thing, that the big last blow up was because YouTube farms out reviews to just people all over the world. So they don't actually understand the rules. And then they flag a video, it gets demonetized. and then it has to be reviewed. But even those reviewers aren't familiar with the rules very well. They don't understand weapons. They live in a country that doesn't even allow guns, and they're supposed to determine, you know, minute details about a firearm that is monetizable or not. And it's just an all-around unfair system because it's not a very well-built system. That's funny, Gabe. You're not wrong either.
Sorry for these systems.
Bird, thank you for the 10, man. Yeah, well, Banu, it's cheaper to pay somebody, you know, $4 a day in Indonesia or India or somewhere, wherever. I'm just making up places, than it is to have to pay somebody $20 a day in the United States. So. And unfortunately, because of the government, media, and like movie stars and shit, there is a big effort in the United States to make people more ignorant about firearms. Ignorance breeds fear, so even people reviewing, I mean, there's a vast majority of people in the United States that don't even understand firearms. I mean, look at any politician. The people writing laws about firearms right now don't even fucking understand them. What makes gun video be against the rules or not? Well, there's two levels, Gustavo. There is monetizable and not. You can have content on YouTube, and it can be monetized, but it's limited. And then there's a section that can be on YouTube that isn't monetized, and then there's an entire section that isn't allowed on YouTube at all. And there's a long list of rules for both of those. For example, if you have a firearm with more than 20 rounds, it has a large capacity magazine, and it's more than 20 rounds, it's not monetizable. Now, what a lot of people don't understand is that YouTube doesn't set those rules. YouTube's not the one setting these monetization guidelines. The brands are, the people that advertise on YouTube. They're the ones setting these rules, not YouTube. YouTube really doesn't give a fuck. I'm on the 3rd floor and I have no idea how the fuck to get down. I think over here. Still not all the way down. The 20 round magazine thing's straight out of California. If you, like a lot of the crazy, like a lot of the monetization versus non-monetization rules are just California rules. It's nothing more complex than that. Not anymore, goats. I haven't updated my PC specs since I got my new PC. Isn't that the reason for weapons having made-up names in COD? We don't know 100%. The bigger thing is it's kind of just laziness. Activision doesn't have to go through all the effort to get permission from the gun owners. Like BSG went and got... The reason BSG has... Everybody's like, oh, BSG just steals IP. And that's not it at all. BSG takes the time to go get permission. In addition to that, I feel like Activision and some of these other places are scared of
Вон он упырь!
fuck me, I'm gonna die to a fucking scav.
Я подал его! Вон он, вон он!
I'm not 100% convinced that they're all dead yet either. Got killed by the loot, chat. Yeah, good catch, Danny. That's exactly what I did. As soon as I realized I could see him come underneath the right and I had time to react, I went to the spot that I didn't have time to react to. BSG steals IP. So a lot of people say BSG just steals IP, right? They just put stuff, brand name stuff in their game, and they get away with it because they're in Russia, which there's zero truth to any of that. It's what Clean used to do. When Clean worked for BSG, part of what he did was brand outreach. So I don't know all the stories of everything. Obviously, some stuff they have permission, some stuff they don't, because they don't use like Dan Jackiels and fucking Coke and Hot Rods and, you know, all the other shit, you know, Marlboros, and they just make small changes to certain brands, right? And oh god, this is actually pretty nice to do, not even gonna lie. And our kit's done. Now all I gotta do is put together an M4. Which is also easy to do. So Call of Duty, I think they don't do it for a couple of reasons. One, they can kind of stay out of target of, because their games are cartoony or not real. They can't really get targeted by the cancel me crowd, at least not as easily. You know, the anti-gun crowd, they can't really go after them. Two, they don't have to worry about dealing with all these different manufacturers. They just got to make enough changes to where they can't claim copyright. Hey, Blackula. I usually sell stuff on the flea to get my dollars. Well, Potato, I think it's bigger than that, dude. Most firearm companies, like Colt or, you know, fucking ACOG, Trigicon, you know, there's, you can call somebody and talk to somebody that can make the decision. Or they're like one person away, right? You call fucking Jack Daniels. Oh, I just drank that whiskey. Whoops. You called Jack Daniels and try to get something done. They're like, the first person you talk to is 15 people away from the person that makes the decision. And that's generally the case with these bigger companies. So it's just not worth the effort. I think is a more plausible explanation for it. That has nothing to do with it, Riot Spray. I have never seen anything that has anything to do with that has prevented them from doing that. They might, in a room, use that as an excuse, but first off, Call of Duty is what's Call of Duty rated? Yeah, it's 18. It's rated 18. So there you go. You're not advertising to minors because they're not supposed to. So real quickly blow that idea out of the water. I'm positive it's not, Riot. I'm positive it's not. It has nothing to do with that law. Doesn't matter if Activision is a California company, if their headquarters in California. The fact that they do stuff nationally means that they have to abide by the strictest rules of wherever it is. Hence why you have places like YouTube and stuff tend to obey those kind of rules depending on where they're at. That's why you have content restrictions in different countries, one country versus another, because the rules are different. You're always right, I am sure. No, I'm not always right, Riot. But I can guarantee you that when I'm arguing, I'm not arguing without having a lot of knowledge about the subject. And the very simple fact that Call of Duty is not a game for minors means they are exempt from the law, just like a lot of other games. There have been outfits that have tried to bring lawsuits against companies for such laws. Now, I don't know about specifically that one, but other stuff that just go down in flames. They don't hold up simply because the game is rated mature. The changes specifically made to the various firearms are to meet the requirement to avoid any kind of copyright request. The changes they made don't do anything to avoid California law, the changes they make to guns, including names and design changes, the way they look, the way they are shaped, are done just enough to avoid the ability for anybody to sue them for copyright infringement or trademark infringement, whatever it might be. They go just to that little limit. Ratings can only be enforced at the register. No, I mean that's where they are mostly enforced. But if somebody finds out, like if Twitch finds out that you are, was it 14 or is it 16? Whatever Twitch's minimum age is. If they find out, they ban your account. Now it's a matter of them finding out. It rarely happens, but it has happened. Explain how every person here got Tarkov. Well, Tarkov falls into an interesting category of games that it's small enough that nobody gives a fuck about it. It's not culturally impactful, and they're based out of the UK. So it's not a great comparison. Well, Kalashnikov in the USA is a company in the United States now, and I would have to go look specifically at what rights they own, but Kalashnikov USA owns rights to stuff. How do you enforce online purchases? You don't. It's a joke. It's like going to a porn site and saying, yes, I'm 18. It's something everybody is very critical of. It's a bullshit system. If you were an adult and you walked into an elementary school with a porno mag and handed it to a kid, you face jail time. You legit face jail time if you do that. The internet allows people to do that, essentially, and face no consequences. You can do exactly the same thing on the internet. And until they start holding these adult websites accountable, like I think they should, you have young kids accessing information they shouldn't be. That's fine in the UK. Yeah, well, no offense, UK 420 show, people haven't been looking up to the UK for like a source of inspiration for a couple hundred years. I'm not sure where I'm at. So there can be a spawn to our left, and I think those are players right there. Yep, I'm gonna die. Or are those scavs? And I just got shot. There was a player to my left I just got shot by. I thought it was a scav, so I didn't lock on it, but I saw the player to my left. That sucks. It's my fault for picking a bad spot. I was just gonna spin to shoot at them too. I was just about to turn and go shoot at that guy. Silly questions about are you over 18 is so companies can avoid legal issues. Yep, and it's bullshit. The fact that that gets them out of any responsibility for bad faith actions that's something I think that needs to be changed. I mean, if people, I don't want to make it so people can't watch porn or adult content. It's your life, your choice. What I want to make it is so it's not that companies are basically not held accountable for bad actions. Well, guys, stop for a sec and think about what happened when I died right there. Think about what happened right there, guys. I didn't die because the spawns were bad. I died because I stopped and stood in the middle of an intersection of two big open streets. I didn't die because the spawns were bad, guys. I died because I made a bad decision. I stopped in the middle of a street on an intersection. That wasn't the spawn's fault. That was my fault. I overexposed myself and I paid for it. Spawns are bad in some locations? Yes, Calzado. Some spawns are bad. There are bad spawns on reserve. And you know what, Calzado? I can get the worst spawn on reserve and still come out on top of most fights. Because I don't act like a dumbass and run right out into the middle of the open like I did that raid. It always bewilders me when people bitch about spawns when what they did is they ran straight out of spawn into the open. That's not fun. I have a blast with it, Calzado. You know why I love it? Because people think they have the advantage on me, and I fucking shit all over them because they think they have the advantage. You know what happened to that last raid? I just learned a valuable lesson. That somebody can very quickly get an angle on me on that street and not to run out in the middle of the street. I also learned that scavs spawn instantly. When I first saw those three shapes down the street, I thought that was a squad. That's why I went right at them, as I thought they were players. I didn't think that if I had known those were scavs, I would have just kept running towards them to get into cover. But I thought I had to act right away because they were players. So, moral of the story is, instead of bitching and saying the spawns suck and it's the spawn's fault I died, really analyze why you died and make a better decision next time. One of the most difficult spawns in Factory is Glass Hallway, unless you have a grenade launcher. If you have a grenade launcher, Glass Hallway is your preferred spawn. Because you almost get a guaranteed kill on whoever's coming out of that door down from you. That'd have been nice to have that earlier. Oh, we'll get that one when we go to kill scavs on interchange. When did I get max traders? Last week sometime. I don't remember exactly when. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. It does kind of suck to have to buy fucking this kit. This kit's 250,000 every time I have to buy it, which sucks. And that's not including the guns. So we've got what, another 150 on the gun probably. $180, so 430. Do you really need a Grizzly? Grizzly's the cheapest med to run there is, especially when you do the barter, which I probably could have done there, but the barter would have saved me like 10k rubles. But we'll do it so that I have it. for the next time. Stock up on those. Later, Josh. Guess I don't need that much money. Okay. Try again. Man, I thought I was gonna get streets done in one raid, but no such luck. Where's the best spot to get PMC kills on Shoreline? Besides Resort, wherever the players go, man. So think about what players are doing on Resort or on Shoreline. Do you hear people shooting scavs? Then go to where the scavs spawn. Put yourself in their shoes. Where would they need to go? Should you buy a red rebel or keep hunting for one? Barter for it, Cooper. Don't buy it. The barter's only is less than 2 million rubles. Why adrenaline? Because the PK effect makes it so you can't see anything. And I want that effect to last as short as possible. The adrenaline's there for if I get legged out in the open or something and I can't get to cover, I can hit that and get into cover. It's the same as the Anagal pain pills, but with some extra bonuses, so I'm just trying it out. Roger, thank you for the $5 super chat, but you didn't say anything. Did you? My system's not fucked up, right? Oh, just $5. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, what do you recommend for people that play solo, have solo anxiety? Just play slow, man. Just play really slow, Roger. Let things unfold in front of you and take advantage of other people's mistakes. As a solo, that's what you have to do, is you have to let other people make mistakes and take advantage of those. Because when you're fighting players, that's what Tarkov boils down to, is who makes the least amount of mistakes and or who takes advantage of the other player's mistakes the best. Last night, TX, I sold all my moonshine and my defibs and a bunch of crafting stuff that I'd craft over about a week or so. Yeah, I think we finished the stream with like 3 or 4 million last night, actually, so. And like, I don't know if you saw that last fight in the VOD, and look, you can see. I took a fight I went aggressive, and as soon as I realized I was out of position and didn't have the advantage, I fell back. I reset the position and made that guy push me and overextend himself. Like, it's the thing you'll see the most often. Thanks for the
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Now, it's one of the things you'll see the most in this stream is people that besides shitty brain dead trolls, people bitch at me all the time and tell me to like move. Why are you just sitting there? Why don't you push him? W key him, blah 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 blah, right? Why delete that? Because I fucking hate spam in my chat, dude. And if you post that in my chat, you'll get banned like everybody else does, Knight. So there's a spawn right here. This is where that guy killed us from. It was right here, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any spawns down that way. Mark room's right here, and I have the key for it. I think that means Kaban's here, doesn't it? Take the crate first. There's a lot going on behind. Did we just get killed by a scav? I think we just got killed by a scav, chat. I didn't even think those shots were at me. I saw that player running. Sweet. Oh, man. That sucks. Oh, well. Did I just miss it? I didn't get the whizzes, did I? Like, my screen didn't blur or anything with the first, like, 3 shots, did it? Like, I don't think they did. It didn't feel like they did. That's why I didn't react, is I didn't think he was shooting at us. No, he didn't one-tap us to shot chain. He shot, like, 4 times before the one that killed us hit us. Make sure there's nothing in here egregious. MREs are egregious for some reason. I don't have enough space in the stash. Okay. Okay, game. That's 30% accuracy per shot. God, I hope you're fucking trolling. God, I hope you're just joking. Try to make a little bit more room, actually. It sucks. I gotta keep using all these off guns. I can't use what I have in my inventory because of this task. Okay, that feels better now. A little bit anyways. You assume there's a reason mixed chat is hidden? Yeah, because we have racist, wannabe racist little trolls who like to try to shit up my stream. So we can't have nice things because there's dumbasses out there. Oh, moving error. Oh no, how much gets reset? How much gets reset? Oh, not much. Okay, thank goodness. Just the money, huh? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Spending money. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Hope it gets better. Yeah, it's not going to get better until the dog shit communities these people come from crack down on them, which they're not going to because the communities are dog shit. They promote this kind of stuff, so. No shame in using the wiki? Dude, I have the wiki open all the fucking time. It would have been nice if we got at least one scav kill. I guess it's a good thing we got a red Remble, right? No, I know easy. I was just exemplifying. I was adding to the top of what was said. Yeah, the blueberry kit sucks to wear. Nice, Joe. Roger, thanks for the 5, dude. Another 5. I didn't miss a question again, did I? Is 88 durability of a scar good enough to go on a raid? It's up to you, Gustavo. I don't like anything below 94, or 93 or 94, but I don't have an issue with money either. As long as you're not full autoing, you'll probably be okay. No idea on those system settings, man. I'd say probably not. At least not play it where it's going to be fun. The RAM is pretty light. You won't be able to play Streets with that. Of course, a lot of people can't play Streets right now, but... It's all good, Odysseus. 6 p.m. bedtime just means you probably get up early. Have a good night, Toggle, dude. Thanks for hanging out. "3 a.m. wake up." Yep. I did that for about a year and a half. 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. wake ups. Where are we? Legit, where am I? Oh, I know where I'm going the wrong fucking way. That's pretty much where we died last time, unfortunately. And if I had to guess, I'd say we're probably going to run into another spawn really quickly. I use the ACOG for fun. I use it because it's a decent medium range scope. And it's really cheap. Half the price of a lot of other similar. What are my frames? Probably about 80 or 90. Give or take. 70 on the low end. Shit. God damn it, dude. Of course, right when I go to cross, there's somebody right there. Motherfucker. He saw me when I came out of the thing, too. I'm almost positive it. Did I even hit any shots? I didn't even. Oh my god! I just raged through it. I didn't even. What gun was that? It's just fucked up sounds, TX. Oh, I didn't even see the name. Oh, fuck, man. We are just getting fucking stomped on right now. This peacekeeping quest is always like this, though. This task always just class 3 armor, bright blue, all of that shit just makes it brutal. Brutal and unforgiving. I'm kind of in a hurry. I'm trying to get last through these maps before I have to get off for the stream. I don't think we're gonna do it though. Zuck pressed vest? No, this is the Untar vest. You gotta wear it for this task. You gotta wear an Untar vest and helmet. How many times have I died today with this setup? Well, that was our 4th death on streets, right? We had 1 on customs. No, we got through customs. We had 2 on woods. I think 1 or 2 on woods. No, kill scavs with this armor and an M4. Why are you streaming for almost 6 hours? I don't understand the question. Dot his neck. Oh, it's not one of those days, Bill Dong. It's had I had a meta gun and class 5 armor, I probably would have killed that guy. I feel confident I could have killed that guy. Maybe not if he had a teammate, maybe not his teammate, but being under geared, and because you're under geared, I refuse to run expensive M4s. You're just stuck. 6 hours of nonstop Tarkov, I could never do that. I have to set an alarm to get off, or I'll keep playing and not do other shit that I'm supposed to do. Like, if we were getting at least like 1 scav kill, it wouldn't be nearly as upsetting. But the fact that you just die and don't get any progress, that's the stuff that That's the stuff that just sucks. That's the part that's the most brutal. Fuck. If you guys are wondering why I'm not just going right at the Mosin man, it's because if he has the right ammo, he can fucking one-tap me in the chest. Couldn't tell quite where I was hitting on that guy. That sounded like a loud, loud RFB or a, RSAS or something, maybe even. I think I just shot him in the face right there, chat. I think he's dead. I'm pretty sure he just crumpled. How's my scope clearing the fog? All the scopes do it right now on streets. No, it's not a change with the wipe, it's a bug. Only one way to find out. Well, I mean, he was fighting somebody. He wasn't over there by himself. That's how we found him, is we heard him shooting. Scope Brug is OP. Yep. It's pretty cruddy. I'm honestly worried about somebody coming out behind us here.
Живо, это наша точка. Ты куда пошел?
Horde? I don't know, maybe. We've got a bit of a problem now, though, because now players are going to come this direction because they heard the shots. I wanted to go prone up on this van, but I don't know if I can make it now. And we just heard shooting down here by a pistoling or something, which makes me wonder if somebody's maybe stealing my fucking... Yeah, they are. God damn it. He looted my body, and now he's going to steal the fucking loot. I guarantee you he's going to get out before I get there. Fucker. Alright, let's try to get our fucking scavs done at least. There was one that yelled at us in the middle, but I don't see him. Was that... Is that Kaban? That gun sounded kind of Kabanish, didn't it? Dead guy on the ground in the street. Oh yeah, there is. Kind of got some gear on him too, doesn't he? How many more scav kills do I need? 5. What's really upsetting, chat, is had we not gotten scav bum rushed the way we did, I probably would have been able to kill the guy at the car. Are these rounds not getting through? No, I don't think so. We were hitting the glass. It just felt like they weren't getting through the windshield. And that scav wasn't reacting like he was being shot at. Pretty much every other round I've ever shot has gotten through. I don't know why this one wouldn't. I didn't realize I was standing right in the door there. Bad idea. That fucking AI scav stopped right there. There is another scav in here somewhere. There he is. That's a player. And I don't... We need to get our arm stamina back for these boys. These guys are getting shot at by sniper scav right now. God damn, I wanted to sneak that shot through there so bad. What is the fog render BS? Just bugs with bugs on streets, man.
How are the raids going, Marine? Thanks for the great content.
Well, thanks for the 17 months, dude. Let's go see what Dingleberry has real quick, and then I think we maybe can try to cut those guys off. They are kind of going slow. And if they're coming through there, I bet they're headed, Revolver is weird, but whatever. I feel like these guys might be headed for either crash site or construction. You think Arena will kill Vanilla EFT? No. What are our extracts? Expo, Cardinal, Killmob Street was open too. Eroctic is either convinced it will, or is just chasing popular topics. Gee, I wonder what Eroctic is doing right now. You have to mark a van back there? No. I mean, there is a quest to do it, yes, but... Oh, somebody definitely killed a lot of scavs up here. I do have to go up into Iron Gate, though. How many wipes have I got in Kappa? All of them. I think all that shooting is our bigger squad that we just saw. The shitty thing is, I think they've killed all the scavs that would have been over here are dead. I'm not even sure where to go at this point to get more scav kills. I can't tell if that is a... That was a player scav looting. Don't think we got him. Yeah, on the way in here, Seal, I saw about 15 dead scavs in the stairs and shit. Somebody already came through here and killed scavs, unfortunately. I suppose we can go down and peek, though, and see if there's... Or we go get an angle on these kids in construction that are going to potentially be coming through here. Like how the lights just magically light. Problem is we can't see the extract, and those guys probably just have collapsed crane. That's probably what they're doing. Ugh. Where's the door that opens? Which room was this? Concordia 63, probably? Cinema? That's cinema? Oh. Not terrible loot in here, but... I don't think I killed him. God blessed. Alright, well, if he's there, we'll go check the basement, I guess. None of these open, right? Work kicked your ass today? Sorry to hear that, Bung. Tarkov's been kind of beating on us today. I don't imagine that makes you feel any better, but... My guess is this has probably been looted. It is, but sometimes people miss stuff, so we'll take a peek. Oh, I didn't fucking miss anything this time. All right, well... work our way through, see if we can get some more scavs on the way to extract, I guess. $16. I'm curious if we even try to go up into Iron Gate to see, because we got to go up there for a task. Haven't heard anything inside of there yet. Did nobody loot this? Yeah, the new Modern Warfare. Even if they gave that to me for free, I'd probably have a hard time playing it. I need something for a fucking daily task. What is it? Vita juices and buckwheat. You still want your money back from playing DMZ for free? Yeah, I like how this door is bugged out now. You just can't get in. Wait, do I still have that task? I don't even know if I actually still have that task. Never mind. Oh, this is check. Is this 230? Which one is this? Which one's the apartment? I didn't check this very carefully. Well, this is sure kind of bunk. What are drills selling for right now, chat? Lots of sausages. Sausage worth keeping? It's probably not, is it? It's probably like 15K, isn't it? Oak, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. Huh. Make sure to check the junk pile, chat. Which room is this? Can I not get into this apartment, chat? Is this room right here and you have to go in there to get it? I don't remember. Is there a hole? Yeah, we came down the hole in the ceiling. This isn't the room, though, is it? So it is in here. I've got to get in here for that. Or do we got to go... Wait, do we got to go up there now? Forgot to kick that door open. Pretty sure you need the check key. I think you're right, but we'll walk by it just in case. Roger, thank you for the 5, man. No slip line, you got to use hand grenades. What do we got in there, chat? Oh. Yeah, fuck it. We got a ways to go still. Oh, he about fucking killed us. Scotta, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Alright, well, let's get the flock out of here. Oh, no! Why is there a scav right there? We're gonna go the other direction, because... Which one am I headed to? I'm headed to the Expo checkpoint, that's right. At least we got Peacekeeper done on this one, though. Oh, look, I'll join. There can be a fucking sniper. Yeah, see this little bastard right here You know how many times he shoots at people and they have no idea where she's shooting at them from? He's in the middle.
Up?
What's that, Tower?
Or I thought you said my name.
Did not bung. I heard something in here. This is the extract for this, right? Oh. All right. Long raid, but we made it. Little to no danger? Dude, we were fighting the whole goddamn time, man. I killed both of those pieces. That little fucker took both of my dog tags then? Oh no, this was the Timmy. We just didn't loot him. This was the guy at the car. And we killed a bunch of scavs. Got shot by like 13 different kinds of ammo. Whew.
I didn't know you could get shot at while you were in your hideout.
Yeah.
How goes the raids today?
Oh, not bad. We had a rough, pretty last 2 hours here on streets, just getting fucking wrecked, but that is the Peacekeeper task.
Yeah.
All right. We got another RFID too. That was a weird find. That one random guy that was dead in the street that had the vector on him. Died to a Mosin man. This guy killed this guy. You see that, chat? This was the guy. This guy took our loot. Tig Muskie. This McWagon was the guy with the RFB that we killed behind the car. I got robbed, chat. Guy took my tag and left his behind. All right, what did we get done? Did we get anything else done on here other than just progressing peacekeeping? We still got 12 on interchange and 12 on shoreline. Well, I think that's where we're going to wrap her up, chat. I'm tired. I didn't sleep real well last night. We're already past. We're past 6 hours, but not much. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go hang out with the family and do all that kind of stuff. And see you guys tomorrow, all right? And we'll work on. We'll get this finished up, and then we'll probably go back to running streets. So because we got to get CFDMs, and I think streets is gonna be the best way to do that. To be honest with you. But appreciate it, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for hanging out. All the subs, all the memberships, all the super chats, all the donos, the whole 9 yards. You guys are great. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.